Alright, hello everyone! Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed
Fandral rated my
Why is it
stream
doing
with
this
41
now?
viewers.
That was minutes ago. Okay, thank you Fandral for the raid. I guess that just waited in the queue until the intro is done. Appreciate you very, very much. Welcome to all the returning viewers as well as Fandral's raiders. Today we are going to be doing about 2 hours of Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, followed by 3 hours of The Casting of Frank Stone. Which is a horror game. It is spooky. We are doing it because today is Friday the 13th. Also, it has Twitch integration, but I think you guys would get everybody killed immediately. So my thought right now is to play it, just me, tonight, and then the second session where we go to finish the game, then I turn on integration and you guys can probably just absolutely ruin the whole experience. Maybe we'll do that we'll finish like the second half of it on Mutiny Monday or something. We never, you especially, Effie, you lead the mutineers. But that's the plan. That's the plan. So anyone staying up late tonight, I'm doing the horror second, so there's more of the kids have gone to bed, that kind of thing. So gonna work on Tainted Grail for about 2 hours, and then the horror game for Friday the 13th after that. Last time, so we actually played this a little bit this morning, so I apologize to anyone who normally only watches the evening streams. This morning we finished playing the Slormancer, and we had a little bit of extra time, so we made a little bit of progress here on Tainted Grail. So let's take a look at. I had just done a respec and moved some stuff around. We had 6 points on our skill tree that were basically in increased damage of status effects, which was very useful when I was doing spells that would make enemies bleed, but I'm not currently. I'm currently using these weird shrapnel spells, so I didn't need that. So let's look at, let's see, incoming healing. Rest gives you a bless. I never rest. For 2 seconds after taking damage, your next hit will heal you. Next will increase max health by 5%. Don't think that really helps. Could get more armor value of equipment, could be good. Let's see, wands and cubes. Let's see, soul cubes and wands increase spell power by 15% when equipped. I do have a wand in my main hand, so maybe we should do that. That would be, wait, why can't I do this? Oh, I think hold on. I have to do it here at the fire. Okay, now it should let me do that. Because right now we're stacking the spirituality stat. And the reason we're doing that is, let's see, it gives spell power, max mana, and mana regen. And the reason that we are doing that is because of this right here. Each point in spirituality increases summons max health and damage by 5%. So, outside of the summons, what can we do with maxed out spirituality? Near as I can tell, we could shoot magic missiles. Swinging my weapon is some damage, but not as much, because swinging my weapon scales with strength and things like that. So, let's see what we can do with that. I've already put 5 points into this, increasing spell power by 50%. So let's go to wands and cubes, and let's do boop, boop, boop. That's another 45%. Let's see, wands have stronger effects. Soul cubes have stronger effects. Not really, I don't really ever use soul cubes. I'm not really a fan of those. Wands have a chance to restore mana cost when equipped. Wands grant 10% mana shield when equipped. Oh, that's huge. Wait a minute. Is that 10% per point? Hold on. Oh, it's 10, 15, 20. That's still insane. I'm at 70 right now. So this would put me at 90% mana shield. That's pretty wild. Okay, let's lock those in. We have 1 point remaining. And let's go back and look at our wand for the moment. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh, I need to set this. Deflect all incoming. Automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Ooh. I did not realize it unspent that when I did the respec. Using King's Soul, your damage increased by 50% for each enemy killed. Your safety. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Urgelac, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Okay. Alright, so let's do that. And let's head back this way. I want to get back to the stash. There was a piece of armor that we got this morning that increased spellcasting speed by 100%. And I wanted to test with and without that to see if it actually is doing that. Because I'm not sure that I was telling that. Because I've got this one spell. Hang on a second. See, charging, bullets. And it's very strong, but very long charge time in combat. So let me see, is that it? No. Take armor, let's see. Increase casting speed by 100%. Okay. Depending on how you interpret that, that could be, you know, not great. All right, 1, 2, 3, maybe? Maybe 3 seconds. Okay, so what if I do this? So I would lose 15% mana shield. And put on these velvety purple robes. 1, 2... Okay, yeah, that is definitely a lot faster. Alright, so it might be worth giving up... Let's see, going from 90 down to 75% mana shield in order to get double cast speed. That might be worth. Have you announced a spooky game? It's called The Casting of Frank... I can't talk. The Casting of Frank Stone. It is in the Dead by Daylight universe, but the game is... It's like when we played the Dark Pictures anthology. It's like a story game with choices that matter, and if you do the story well, you could get everybody out alive, and if you do it poorly, you could get everyone killed. Here's the thing, though. I don't know anything about Dead by Daylight. It's apparently the game has very mixed reviews, because a lot of people that were fans of Dead by Daylight bought it thinking it was a DBD-style game, where it's like action, you know? And it's not. It's a story. It's like a movie. And it's like the people that went into it understanding that it's like Dark Pictures anthology, they loved it. The people that bought it thinking it was like the Dead by Daylight multiplayer game hated it. So it's got mixed reviews, but from what I could tell, I think it's the type of thing that those of you who watched me play Dark Pictures would enjoy. So that's why I opted to give that a shot. Also, it was one of many games you guys have gifted me that I've never gotten around to playing. So, and it's a horror game, so it fit the bill for tonight. All right, Nante suggested that the tablet with the Menhir Rites should be somewhere in the corrupted temple. Okay, so I'm done messing with my build and stuff. Where is the corrupted? There we go, way the frick over there. Okay, so right behind me should be a travel stone. Let's head over here. 15 points isn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, we're used to 70% damage going to mana. Oh, there's Noxxi. Noxxi changed her Patreon noise today. If you know, you know. Hi, Noxxi. Alright, let's head on over this way. See what we can find. You know what, hold on. I need to turn my fan on. It's getting too warm in my office. You guys keep me safe for just a minute. Just a minute, just a minute, just a minute. Okay, well done. Also, I have the heart rate monitor next to me. I'll put that on when we get to the spooky stuff. Is that what I think it is? Yes, there is the pizza delivery man at your door. Go get it. Spooky stuff. Spooky stuff! What's up, Lupo? Gosh, noises. You know, this is one of the perks of doing the spooky game second, is a lot of you guys are going, you know, using these up now. Fast travel point unlocked. Where's that at? Okay. Right there. Excuse me, Ninja Man. Corrupted Temple Ruins. Beware the weirdness. This primordial fog shrouding. Oh, it's done. Hi, Alga's. Hi, Growler. It's going good. Just trying to clean this Grail. It's all tainted. Big lady. What is going on up there? Actually, wait. Is that a big lady? Or is it a big dude?
Find my voice. They have it. Twisted it. And now speak in my name. But their words
New quest,
are not mine.
I see thighs!
Body. It's undying. Now rotting in its torment. Free it.
Tainted
End
priestesses
this agony.
here. Nice. Whoa, music. Confession of Aaron. Staff of Othala. Okay, hold on a sec. Wait, what was the lore? What was that? Here it is. I am Aaron, once a hopeful acolyte of the All-Mother, barely in my teens when the darkness consumed us. I was not ready for the weight of priesthood, and the shadows saw my vulnerability. Whispers of power and acceptance lured me. I sought to belong, to be strong. In my naivete, I performed the forbidden rites, believing they would make me a true priestess. Instead, they trapped my soul and tainted our temple. Now, as a spirit bound to these cursed halls, my whispers joined the damned. I was too young and weak, and my fall led to our ruin. May the All-Mother forgive my folly and cleanse this place. Okay. Alright, what is her... Let's see. Max mana, max mana, max mana, max mana. Okay. Staff of Othala... No. Okay. Don't need any of the gear that they dropped. Yeah, this double cast speed thing is noticeable. Alchemy station. Don't think I need to cook up anything right now. I hear something rattling. Maybe some bony boys. This thing's loaded! Cheese. I was watching Peachy stream Altars all day, now I'm more tempted to buy it. I was given a copy today, chat. Oh, that's a freaky looking dude. And our Monday morning game is undecided. We could play that. I wasn't sure what was going on there. My summons are stuck on the stairs or something, but luckily we got hands. It did look interesting. One thing I didn't know is Peachy said that that game was made by the same folks who made Frostpunk, and I did greatly enjoy Frostpunk. So that's points in the Muk should try this out camp. But yeah, because we finished Sloremancer Monday morning, I was planning on starting something new. I inquired about seeing if I could get a copy of Lies of P. And if I can't, I'll just buy one. You know, I don't have to get everything for free. Although free is a good price, you know. But if I can't get one, if I can't just get a key, then I'll work on some of the games I already do have keys for, such as oh my god. Such as Dune Awakening, the Altars. Okay, this is a lot of guys. What the hell? Okay, Mana Shield keeping me alive right now. Fellas? Fellas? Okay, they're not too bright. I'm channeling half my mana bar to you guys. I would like if you'd help out. Are we ever going to see a full playthrough of Skyrim without crowd control? That's one of those things I'd be happy to do, but I'd be worried about, would you guys be interested in that for that long kind of thing, you know? So it's one of those things I'd be happy to do if things slow down and there's less new games that have my attention. Confession of Brenna. I am Brenna, once humble peasant girl, unlearned but devoted to the All-Mother. I rose to become a priestess through sheer faith and determination, but I was unprepared for the darkness that befell us. The shadows preyed on my ignorance, offering false promises of wisdom and power. Desperate to prove myself, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would bring honor to our temple. Instead, I led us into corruption. Now I am bound to these haunted halls, my spirit a testament to my folly. My whispers join the chorus of the damned, a reminder of the price of my ambition. May the All-Mother forgive my trespass and cleanse the sacred place of our torment. That line about my voice joins the song of the dance, it makes me think of the game Song of Horror and how it ended. Don't want to drop down there just yet. I don't know if that's a one-way. Got all that. There's an elevator. And another elevator. Stop quick save. Wait, what? Is that combat music? What's angry at me? You. She was summoning 2 of those, so when she died, they went down. Confessions of Elan. I am Ellen, the bastard daughter of an aristocrat, fleeing my father's vengeful wife. I sought refuge in the Temple of the Allmother, believing it would protect me from my past. The shadows found me instead, exploiting my fear and desperation. They promised safety and power if I embrace forbidden rites. Desperate to escape my lineage, I succumb to the darkness. And then the same outro. Oh, that is a lot of dudes. They're still up there. Yeah, the shots are curving. They're still up there. No, you're not drinking that potion. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ugh. Fool's Rush. I don't know what that is. You okay, dude? He just needs a soda, chat. Excuse me, fellas. Now, when I'm not in combat, I'm supposed to... There we go. I was gonna say, I was supposed to be able to pass through those guys. Like the, They should go solid when coming into contact with me. Oh my. When we're in combat. Because a lot of people complained about that. Oh, hello. Medium armor leveled up. Confessions of Bedelia. I am Bedelia, once a wife trapped in a life of torment, fleeing from my abusive husband. My greatest sorrow and sin is leaving my children behind, hoping they might find a better life without me. Seeking refuge, I came to the Temple of the All-Mother, yearning for peace and redemption. The shadows found me, whispering that my suffering and sins made me deserving of their dark embrace. Believing I was beyond salvation, I attempted the forbidden rites, surrendering to the fate of the temple. Same outro. Like, to join this fan club, is it required to write a letter that ends with, you know, the "and our life sucks" thing? Or does that just come naturally? All-Mother Priestess's Corpse. Priestess's Journal. First off, I arrived at the once sacred temple, now shrouded in darkness and decay. The air is thick with malevolence, and the undead priestesses roam their halls, their eyes empty and haunting. Next day, the temple's corruption runs deep. As I explored, I felt the oppressive weight of the desecration. The undead priestesses, once my sisters, now mock my prayers with their lifeless whispers. I ventured into the heart of the temple, finding the sacred altars defiled and twisted. The spirits of the fallen priestesses followed me, their hollow eyes filled with sorrow and rage. In the deepest antechamber, I discovered the source of the corruption. A dark artifact pulses with vile energy. The undead priestesses gathered around, their presence suffocating, but I hope to manage to escape with my findings. Unfading Ember. Life Transfusion. I think we've already got that spell. Okay, so it's a turn there. So we're like outside now. Drowner. Can't dodge it from that range. Alright. Whoa. Assassins are freaking out there. Jump! Hello! Oh, no, my mana shield. She broke it. Ah! Boys! Come on, wake up! Making me do everything around here. Level 35. I got a Steam achievement for that. Called Forged in the Weirdness. Handled that one better. Quick save. Alright, we got left, right, and straight. Let's look over here. Found crabs. Scorching Blaze. Wait, is that a spell? What is that? Mana cost. Shoot a large burning projectile which explodes upon impact. 71 mana. This one's 16. Oh. Large homing. That's the right click. Oh, dang, that hits hard. I cast gun. That needs. Okay, hang on a second. We need to. We're gonna unsummon one of you so that I have more of my mana bar available to me. Amber. Wait, what's happening? Oh, wait, what? Oh! Okay, hold on. I messed up. This should be Undead Assassin. That one was the one I thought I had the fireball. Ah, I didn't mean to fall. Damn, that hits really hard. That is just great. Okay, so there's another pathway down here that they just revealed to me. Cabbage, Garoots. So much butter. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm raiding the guild storage right now. Hello. I like your hat.
Oh, how lost you are. How clumsy. If you seek salvation in the blessing of the All-Mother, then I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
This temple isn't blessed anymore. It's tainted.
Spilled some of my drink on my hand.
Try to leave while you still draw breath. Do not repeat the same mistakes I made. For if you do, a fate worse than death will befall you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who am I?
I'm Kirath.
I sought a way to help the priestesses, to reverse the weirdness that corrupted them. I was a naive fool, and now I pay the price.
What happened to this place?
An ascension of a different kind. Perhaps the only one that truly exists.
The All-Mother took on an accursed form and revealed herself to the priestesses. A truly wicked theophany.
What did the priestesses do to you?
You do not want to know. It's not a decent thing to say out loud. Trust me, do not follow in my footsteps. Do not listen to the Singworm's songs.
Singworm?
Our sins should remain our own affair. No holy one can erase them with a blessed gesture or word.
Now I know that.
You tried to help reverse the corruption. In what way?
I believed that faith is nothing more than magic. So if someone's flame of faith was strong enough to care for others,
perhaps the fire could be kindled once more to free them from corruption. But I failed.
Is there any way to help you?
Oh, I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here, one must first possess a sin.
but whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge.
A sin.
The Frithir, however,
I mean, I killed a lot
not
of
much
zombie
about
things on the
sin.
way here. Does that make me sinful?
Still,
Or is that a good deeds?
I can't ask you to do this for
It's
me.
probably good deeds.
It would be best if you simply left this place.
Okay. This looks very familiar. This looks like, at the beginning of the game, where we were locked up. Ah, move, dude! Alright, she's a lot sturdier than those priestess things. Potato. Theft leveled up. Oh, this just leads outside. Okie doke. Back in we go. I assume I can't just pick the lock on his. Requires temple jail key to let him out. Okay, so he's down here. Druid's friend. Oh my god, there's so much ketchup. Did you spill all that ketchup? Good lord. This place is a maze. There are so many different ways we could go. That looks important. Is that the very important lady? The jiggle physics. Oh no! Oh, no, maybe you should put that back. I can fix her, chat. Alright. Boys. Oh man. That one hit. That was dead on. Yeah, it's got a bit of homing, but she's quick. Perceval is the name. Oh, she made like a ring around the arena. She's not letting me out, I just realized. Okay. I mean, since she was happy to focus the summons, that wasn't too bad. Confession of Perceval. I am Perceval, once a knight sworn to protect the sacred temple of the All-Mother. My blade was pledged to defend the priestesses and their hallowed sanctuary, yet in my zeal I failed them and fell into the same darkness that claimed their souls. The shadows crept in subtly, promising strength and victory in our struggles. I believed I could shield the temple from any threat, but the true danger lay within. The darkness whispered to me, eroding my resolve and tainting my spirit. When the priestesses succumbed, I fought to save them, only to find myself ensnared by the same malevolent force. My valor became a weapon against me, twisting my purpose into a conduit for corruption. I was blinded by my duty, unable to see the true enemy until it was too late. Now as the spectral guardian of this defiled temple, I am haunted by the cries of those I failed to protect. My sword, once a symbol of light, now serves the shadows. The weight of my failure is a constant torment, a reminder of the honor I lost. Was Perceval a woman? Or is it supposed to be like his spirit is in this woman's body? Okay, let's look at, so there was a full set of armor there. Perceval's headpiece, increased melee damage when dual wielding and mana shield. Just want to see what it looks like. Oh, so it's got the hole in the shirt because of where the wound was. That's a nice touch. So dual wield damage and mana shield is basically this whole set. There was more lore, there was a scroll bar. Oh, hang on. Let my confession serve as caution. Even the fiercest warrior can be corrupted if they lose sight of the true path. May the All-Mother's light one day purify this place and release us from our eternal suffering. That's it. Percival's dress, Percival's boots. Percival's right blade. Odd attacks burn enemies, while even attacks chill them. That's pretty cool. Left blade. Odd attacks poison enemies, while even attacks bleed them. Yo, poison, bleed, burn, and chill on one weapon set. That's the coolest looking dual wield set I've seen in this game so far. Would totally use that if I was running a dual wield build. Alright, what's going on here? There's a hot ghost.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
Why did you attack me?
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's will that I am carrying out. No! Not anymore. I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the All-Mother.
Time to respec out of freaking wands and into dual wielding. Why are you hating on freaking wands? They made short work of Percival. Who are you? Or rather, what were you?
A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Perceval in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur.
There it is.
Like the first Perceval, I set out in search of the Holy Grail.
Okay, not the first
My
Percival.
path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess. An abomination, pretending to be the All-Mother, corrupting priestesses' minds.
Who or what is this false All-Mother exactly?
A Four-Dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts.
Did you try to fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind, and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true All-Mother forever. I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under.
What is this option? You should have fought better. Yeah, why didn't you just dodge? I mean, you know, just get good. You've suffered enough. I'll make her pay for it.
Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did.
Oh, she's telling me do better.
Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body against you.
How long were you imprisoned by this false All-Mother?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I found
Skill
the
issue.
truth.
Yeah, Julio.
The only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why? I'm sorry. The oath I swore to...
Yeah, I was like, are you about to attack me again?
Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it.
Maybe the death of the false goddess will.
I pray it is so. Otherwise, I am nothing but a damned soul, bound to this place for eternity. Now, having regained my former self, the torment will be all the greater. Is it punishment for surrendering my mind to a false deity?
How can I help you?
You could ask the All-Mother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more.
Nope, snap out of it.
No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust in you.
Leave.
Do not let the false All-Mother infect your mind.
That little cry at the end. Alright, I'm guessing this thing goes up to False All-Mother? Or maybe down here? So she's just the warm-up boss battle before the boss battle. Boss battle. Dude, this bridge is clearly an American road with how well kept it is. What? Open. Huh. Usually when I see one of these things, I just walk up and interact with it and I go through it. It's like a zone line, but that one's acting like a wall. Did I miss a key of some sort back here? Let me double check the knight's body, see if she's got something that gets us through this. Or we could climb up there. I'm almost to the body, I'll check that first. Oh, is it gone? Oh, it's gone. Nope, nothing up here. Whoa, that gave me a small heart attack. We just bounced. Let's... Hang on. Seek the Herald of the Voice of Shadows of the Temple. I have to confront the fallen knight who lingers in defiance. Nante sent me to investigate a mysterious calling she feels but cannot explain. Alright, if I... Maybe I need to do one of these side quests here? Alright. I'm fine. Oh crap. You know, it sure is nice that my magic shield works on fall damage. That is real nice indeed. Dude, move. Why are you solid? We're not in combat. Stop it. Get some help. It's like up a floor or something? No. Promising. Okay. Ah, one of those. Okay. I'll blast you.
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears, yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
I'm searching for a tablet about the menhir and the ritual.
The All-Mother holds all wisdom in her womb. The
Ugh.
threads of destiny intertwine.
That's
the
a weird place
tides
to
flow
hold
to the
wisdom.
rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
The All-Mother told me to take her voice back from you.
Oh, I hoped it wouldn't come to this. And yet, it is as I feared. The fire dims, the song ends, and the voice must fall silent. If this is her will, her voice shall be yours now. Few are
What
touched
the
by
heck?
her in such a way. The voice of the mother is a gift, but also a burden. Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it.
And now, in the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
Okay.
That's not...
Nante sent me, she says you're calling to her.
Ah, Nante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What is it? What's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
If that's true, then why not call to her? Why not let her go on without it?
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
She didn't cast anything away. She lost it. You took it from her.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
Whatever is missing, she wants it back.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Nante this. The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
She handed me Lorelia's doll. Okay. I can't open the map here. Hey, fellas. So now I might have the key for that thing up above, but I need to figure out how I got up there the first time. Surprised Mug doesn't do, just use the power cheese all the time. He doesn't even know it exists. No, I know about it. Banana told us all on the Discord and showed pictures and stuff like that. You are correct that I did not find it in my playthrough, but I know about it now. Because Bananas talked about it. Yeah, for those not in the conversation, there is a spell, apparently, in the game that lets you, well, I can't loot that. Wow. Sent her straight to God, same day shipping. Okay. Anyway, what were we talking about? There's a spell in the game that, turns your target into cheese that we found out about. It apparently, requires fishing, which is how I didn't find it, because I hate fishing. You remember the merchant? Yeah, no, I found the undead chef guy. I found him, and then he told me to go fish, and I'm like, nah, man, I ain't about that. Now we can interact with this. Okay. All right, so we might be fighting one of the forebears. That'll be a fight if we are. Quick save. Let's do this from stealth, see what happens. Oh wow, so adding sneak attack damage to that, they both just straight up died. That's really crazy, because we're playing on that higher difficulty, you know? Like, that's unusual for us. We don't usually one-hit kill things. Sneak spell damage, no, that's busted. Also, most of the monsters, like, if I fire a spell, right? And then it hits my ally, like, it doesn't hit the monster on the other side. But this thing has such big splash, it hits. I didn't ask if it hits the target. I said I cast Fireball. Weird stone, iron ore. Key to the corrupted temple. Tome of the Forsaken, Tome of the False Gods. He lived with a hair of health. Y'all finish him? Honestly, this game gave me the feeling of playing Skyrim again for the first time. It's been nice. Yeah. It's like, it plays like Skyrim, but it's a whole new world to explore, you know, where you don't already know the answers to everything. Which has been really cool. This body of water is so big, I felt like something was going to come out of it and try to eat me. Ow! Oh my god, right when I spent mana, so the mana shield was weaker, that thing Kamehameha'd me. pathing here is not really good for the boys. There we go. Ow. That's weird. The health regen wasn't working. I had to stop and start the cast again. What, did you find the weird vanity pet in the first map? A vanity pet? No. No, I don't believe I did.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
Yeah, no way. I am not closing my eyes for you.
When you arrived, I saw a rook perched on your shoulder. A sick, vile thing, loathsome to behold. I do not know why I expected compassion from someone whose hands only manifest torment.
They manifest fireballs.
Into your tainted soul. No matter what path you take, it always leads to despair. You are a blight upon this land. That is all you have been, and all you will ever be.
Okay, rude. We just met, and you're acting like we're divorced.
No matter how revolting I may find you, it is my sacred duty to offer you relief from the burden of your sins. Who knows? Perhaps even you are not beyond salvation.
No, thank you.
I can't say I'm surprised. Your kind love to parade sins like badges of virtue. Soon you will feel... You will... There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Can you go back? I liked your previous outfit. Fellas! No! Alright. Let me do this the hard way. I think they're like trapped outside. I think they're trapped outside the portal. Dude, they're being so stupid right now. Come on, guys. Okay. Alright, we got everyone inside. Corrupted. I got your clothes, lol. Wait, did I just encumber myself? Awesome, of course I did. What does their clothes do? No, not Perceval. Tainted, no. Corrupted Oracle. Magic critical strike chance. Hold on. Dude, in the middle of the fight, I'm putting these on like, yeah! Yeah! She's just like, are you serious right now? Perfection, I know, right? Increase magical crit chance by 10%, no. Aurelia's doll, no. Good, exquisite. Let's drop those. Where is she? There you go. Is that better? Leave it to bug the game. I am using spells the game provided me, and they are breaking. That's not on me. The fact that there's two separate bodies has weird lore there. Like, she didn't transform. That thing exploded out of her and left her as a corpse there. That was weird. The four whatever?
I felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
What happened in this temple? We already know what happened.
I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage.
And she's still just a lady in
my
a cage.
sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
You've made them all insane.
Have I? Or have they?
Pretty sure it's you.
They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair.
How do I free all of you?
You have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Perceval. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
And she goes poof. Hold on, I got a Steam achievement. Free the voice from the shackles of heretical faith, although some chains are not made of iron. Got the tablet. Alright. I have the tablet, both tablets. I can return to Maggot. Can I rest in here? No. Okay, I'm assuming this door leads outside. Which is proper dungeon protocol that there is a path that leads out very easily. Can't access the map at the moment. Journal of the Corrupted... Ah, what? Hey, jerk. Thank you, fellas. Journal of the Corrupted Temple. Cartographer's Descent. As I chart the temple's outer boundaries, I stumble upon an overgrown garden, now a twisted labyrinth. The flora here pulses with a malevolent life, and the priestesses' spectral forms glide silently among the corrupted vines. I uncovered a hidden passage leading to the temple's underground crypts. The air is colder here, and the walls are etched with maps of a forgotten age, possibly drawn by a predecessor whose fate I fear to imagine. The crypts are a maze, and I can hear the priestesses whispering secrets of their ancients. Their knowledge of the stars and Earth is profound, but it comes at the cost of their eternal unrest. At the heart of the crypts, I found a grand chamber filled with decayed tomes and star charts. The priestesses did not attack, but watched as I copied their celestial knowledge, perhaps recognizing a few seekers of truth. Okay. So turn around. You know, I did loot a key earlier. I wonder if it goes to this. It does! You're free.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin. That means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell.
Done.
Please do it.
Did.
And set me free from this accursed place.
Already done. You're free.
Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor. I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell, much like I did.
So your Mado was successful?
I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here.
Talk about the crab in a bucket
thanks
thing.
to you, that's about to change. Truly profound. Time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. I have a feeling it has much to offer me. My deepest thanks, stranger. Until next time.
Chad, I think I might have just let a demon out or something. Oops. Is really all I can say. Oh, man. I am turned around. I'm trying to remember how to leave this place. I think that statue is facing the entrance. Let me out! Oh my god. I need to get up there. there's nowhere I can climb up. Do I have to go all the way through the castle just to get up there? I hate this design. And I still can't make a bonfire to fast travel. So I have to go into the castle, find an upper floor, and come back across the bridge just to get up there. And now my socks are all wet. Stay just keeps getting worse. Use your sky scale. Oh wait. Let's see if this gets me where I need to go. Wow, I went right past this thing. Confession of High Priestess Maelora. As High Priestess, I was entrusted with the sacred duty to guide and protect our order, yet the All-Mother bestowed me with the wisdom and light to lead my sisters, yet it was I who led them into the abyss. The whispers of darkness promised us salvation in our time of despair, crops failed, and our people starved. In my desperation, I sought a way to save them using forbidden knowledge and dark rituals. I believed I could control the shadows, harness their power for good. I was wrong. The darkness consumed us, tainting our souls and turning our sanctuary into a corrupted temple. My sisters followed me, trusting in my leadership, and I led them to eternal damnation. Now as a wraith bound to the... And then the ending is the same as all the other women. True All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% health instead of dying and increases max health by 35, but destroys the amulet. Increases max health by 35. Like a permanent buff to max health? Athletics leveled up. Okay, there we go. I remember that view when we first entered that place. So, okay, I think I'm on the right track for getting out of this place. Maybe. Apparently that's not it. Dude, how did I get here? I still can't open my map. I need an adult, chat. I was kidnapped. Okay, wait, that looks promising. Oh my gosh, finally. Terrible place. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. No stars on Yelp. Get me out of here. Oh great, it's spooky time. Let's try to get to the fast travel point before Sir MuklukYoutube shows up. Alright. Where's Maggot at? Why is he not on the map? Alright, for now, let's pop here. Why is that not working? Alright. Okay, that gets us safely. That gets us there safely. Okay. Quest. This one. Okay, there we go. Alright, so where's Maggot? Maggot is there. Alright, so go there and then west. Look at all those side quests. Mm-hmm. Quite a few. Okay. Alright, let's see what the point of all this was. Here are the tablets containing the Menhir rites. What now?
Now, of course, we need to head to the Manor. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Manor after nightfall.
Okay, it's already after nightfall. I wonder if I can just run straight there. Okay. Yeah, you better go away. I'm in the shield. He was breaking the rules, chat. Oh my gosh, there we go. This game needs a little thing that lets you, like, if you're looking at a ledge that goes up to your kneecaps, that lets you just pull yourself up. It needs that. Are cows friendly? That cow is hostile. If it lets me hurt it, it was hostile. It was up to no good. Alright. Menhir statue. Up there. How do I get up there?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Shut up. Okay.
It worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't...
Oh no, what did you do?
Hey?
This is the second time we passed out in this town.
So, it's done. The Menhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Connacht will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Manor belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Connacht, not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What?
So you've really thought this through, haven't you?
What does that card
Well,
do?
if that is the will of the Lord of Kirath, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
So him offering to
You
lead
heard
an
what Denholm
expedition.
said. Camelot won't dare touch the men here as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
The Menhir has regained its power. Why do you need this expedition? Also, the Menhir, it already was doing the shield, wasn't it? Like, what changed with it? It already was deploying the shield and stopping the weirdness. And then we just went up to it, and then Maggot was like, it's done! And we passed out. I didn't see the Menhir change at all, but now everyone's acting like a major thing changed.
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from a sacred mission.
Hi, Vandal.
That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Kirath have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave Kirath forever?
I don't, but perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the men here would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Kirath is enough for me.
Who would want to join you on such a quest?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Nante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
What do you think will convince them to join the expedition for the Grail?
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the Menhir is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Kirath. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
Alright, I'll ask what they think about the expedition. Why am I doing this?
Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Kirath.
Okay. I still haven't found the real shield of Palamedes. Since I'm here. Oh, I can't talk to him. He won't talk to me. Okay.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. Ah, there you are. What news do you bring to the... Until next...
Okay. I wonder if I keep doing other quests if I'll come across it, or if there's some clue that I've missed. That one we couldn't find. We still haven't found the solution to that. The ritual I performed has altered the energy in the cromlech. I must find a way to undo it. Does that one have a tracking thing? Nope. No clue where that one is. My fair lady. Alyssa needs phrase, I never found those gloves. I refuse to do that. Wilbur told me as his family I should go there, maybe I'll find something useful. Broken hourglass. That one I can track. Alright. Should definitely finish the cheese. Yeah, I already know what it does. You won't shut up about it. There's no mystery to it, and I don't need the final result to that, so I'm good.
Have some spare food or coin?
Okay. Let's see. Where does this one go? Oh wait, no. It's right over there. I don't need a waypoint anywhere. Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on a minute. Oh, shoot. I think it's better to enter that house from the second floor. I messed up. Oh my god. The lack of even the tiniest amount of climbing in this game. Very frustrating sometimes. There we go. What? I thought there was roof access to this one. Alright, fine. Quick save. Maybe I was thinking of a different house. I hear movement, but I don't know if that's my summons that are like upstairs for some reason, or if it's someone else. I haven't found Wilbur's family. His house is empty. Okay. Okay, so Wilbur's not here. Alright. So next quest thing is over that way. How do you back up there? That's not it. Evening all. Hey, Janksy. Hospital. Oh, that's right. Wilbur was the guy in the hospital that was being, like, difficult for everybody. Alright, I remember this now.
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa?
No, I visited your home. Your family is gone.
I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie, and you'll all regret it.
Wilbur, here's a letter from your grandson. I have a letter from his grandson?
Anyone could write such nonsense. That's it. I've had enough of your scheming. Goodbye.
Return to Ailey and speak with her about Wilbur. Wait. My friend is looking for a solution to age-related weakness. Do you have something?
Weakness? From age? I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts. Please, remind him of that.
I couldn't convince Wilbur to get help, I'm sorry.
Damn it. Damn it. I know you tried. This isn't your fault. It's mine. Wilbur was my patient. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task.
You definitely need someone to help you out here.
Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist to make the medicines. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Nante would have my head. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital.
I could talk to someone for you.
You'd do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money. I can't pay you for your efforts.
When the hospital does have money, we could forge a partnership.
I suppose. You come across a lot of rare ingredients on your travels. I'm sure we could use your help. Thank you. Even if it doesn't work out. Your offer means the world to me. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope.
Open shop. Don't need any of that. New recipe unlocked, Vigor Tea. Okay. Let's see, quest. Rumple, no, play with fire. Let's see. Nante lost this doll, Lorelia. Okay, so I got this doll from the creepy place with all the hot undead women. And we're supposed to return it to Nante, who is back this way by the main building. Let's see if we can find her. And there she is.
Lorelia's voice, it's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Take this doll. Lorelia said it holds what you lost.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange, and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Lorelia says it needs to be cleansed before anything else.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
I'll be there.
Thank you. May the All-Mother guide us both.
So she had, I don't know, so it seems to me that she had some kind of like trauma or bad experience in the past, and she like threw it away, and like a piece of her soul with all of that metaphorical poison ended up in the doll, and now she wants it back because she feels like a piece of herself is missing, but if she takes it back, it'll basically be poison for her. And so she's trying to cleanse the doll before she reabsorbs the missing piece of her soul? That's what I've gathered from this so far. We might have picked the rocky way to get to the statue. Wait. Oh, God! Ooga booga in the tree. What the heck? I was like, where did he go? Oh, there he goes. Okay. How's it going? Oh, she's scared. I put it away.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth, or burn it away. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
Avalon space program strikes again. Nante asked me to keep company during the ritual. She will be waiting by the altar.
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
Is she younger in this? I'm real. Who are you?
My name is Nante. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Tell me what you remember.
I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped to Kirath, but not whole. The part of you that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough?
It will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people, and you are needed.
Needed? Maybe that's true if I still have the power to heal. Perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
So that was the piece of her that she shed, and it's been like trapped at here, or in the doll, I guess, the whole time, thinking it was like the whole package and not realizing that it was like the casted off piece.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years.
Nice, personal space.
Blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion. care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
What will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunad. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both.
No, you didn't.
But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Okay. Wait, talk? Talk? Offer Perceval's confession? I gained experience. Offer the confession of a corrupted priestess. Erin. Ellen. Brenna. Fidelia. Melora. Pray. Max health. Yo, I got my max health increased for every confession I turned into this thing? What? Wow. I could have easily gone the whole game without figuring that out. You got an item from Perceval's confession? Oh, I got another All-Mother's Mercy amulet. So it's definitely a bit confusing. Hold on, I'm gonna check something here. We're gonna do a test here, chat. This is a very put your faith in God test here. All right, so here's the idea. The amulet says it saves you from death and increases max health by 35. So my max health, I believe, was 190. We just looked at it now, or 195. Okay. So if I die with this on, it should increase my max HP. And then I can go back to my old amulet. Let's see. Of course, drowning may not trigger it, which is why we just saved the game. Because I don't know. Trying to game the system? No, I just want to get the benefits of the amulet and consume it and be done with it. Oh wow, look at my mana. The magic armor is blocking drowning damage. Feel like it's not supposed to do that. Okay, I just swapped to a different weapon set that has less magic armor to speed this up. Alright, so just double checking here. Character, 195 max HP. Alright. Still when okay, so the slow time thing just went off. Okay, All Mother's amulet is in my bag. Max HP, let's see. 238, okay. Alright, and so now... let's put this on, so it's 238 now. I'm just imagining the true All-Mother, the goddess, looking down like, are you serious? I gave you a get out of death free card and you immediately shove your head in the river? Why? You could have saved this for emergencies. And I'm like, nope, blub blub. Alright. Let's see, character 282. Alright, so we just gained almost 50% more max health than what we had before. And now I can put on the amulet I prefer, which is generate 5 gold every time we kill something. Ooh! Oh my god, guys. I saw God twice. You have no idea. Alright. Oh yeah, it feels like my heal is slower now because the hit points. Let's see. Mike, did you have a third amulet in there? I think it's same icon, different thing. Yeah, it's a different thing. It doesn't have the same effect as the other two that we just consumed. Nom 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 amulets. Okay. Wait, I see there's a buff down in the corner. What is that? Blessing of Health. Increase max health by 20%. Why do I have that? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Man, if those bonus hit points are, like, not permanent, that would be really stupid of me to have done that. Drown myself in the river twice for a temporary buff. That would make it really dumb. Alright, so... Alright, I need to talk to these 3 people now. Nante is right over there? At least you saved. Yeah. Let's try this, hang on. Alright, rest for 1 hour. Let's see what happens. What? It didn't make the 3-minute buff wear off? Okay. That's not weird at all. Oh my god, my health! I was really overconfident in my, magic shield thing. I thought that was going to just eat that damage and I would be just, you know, completely okay. Also, where's my summons? I don't know where they're at. Man, it is really nice having a heal that's basically free in a game that's all about consumables, but it takes a minute. I thought this was taking me to Nante. This is somebody else. Oh, this is the blacksmith. What is this?
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail. I'm guessing he's going to say no unless you help me with Beor.
Unless Beor gets better, I'm not opening the forge. Let alone thinking about any expeditions.
What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was
Freaking
chasing
women,
after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer.
Is this going to be Faye again?
One day, he just
like that Faye that was
passed out
seducing men and
completely.
draining them?
Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nante, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
And the girl? What happened to her?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar. Oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something.
Is he a youngster? He looks like he's between age 20 and 50.
To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Wait, what? What? Why do I have Beor's heart in my bag? Yeah, I think I have something that could help. I found this thing. It's called Beor's heart.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet.
Yeah, dude, it was the Fae. I think it was the Fae that drained all the men. It was the demon women.
It changed.
Not human women. Belle, calm down.
What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
Oh my god. That girl stole your heart, literally.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well,
like all children.
Get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So
I don't want to owe
I'm
God.
thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
Is this a spooky game? No, we're about to start the spooky game. Hang on. Change of Heart was the name of that quest. Alright, I can't talk to that guy. Wait, am I encumbered? I feel slower. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Alright, hang on. Okay, we can do this conversation next time. So, now I think we can ask him to join the expedition. So we will, hold on a sec. Did that buff wear off? Yes, the buff wore off. Okay, hold on. Character, status, attributes? 259. Okay, I believe it was 195 before we consumed the 2 amulets, right? So I'm pretty sure it did keep a permanent hit point buff by consuming those 2. Which I'm sure some people will be like, oh my god, that was so stupid. You could just kept it equipped as an emergency heal. But I don't really feel like I need it. I've already got an emergency time stop. And this is generating a lot of our money. Just 5 gold every time we get a kill, just forever. So, that one. So, I'm going to save it here. And we're going to start our second game of the evening, but we will pick it up from this moment the next time we open Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Okay. Alright, chat. I need to do a couple of things here. One, put on the heart rate monitor. Oh boy. That's right. Give me just a second. One second. Twitch, calm down. This is a heart rate monitor. It's not drugged. Okay. And give me just a second. Let me get this thing rolling here. Turning on the app. It has to talk to my phone. Alright. It's thinking about it. Okay. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright. Get this set up. The casting of Frank. There we go. Okay. Alright, chat. It is Friday the 13th. and I was asked by many people on the Discord to do something spooky today. Now, I have many games. I am a gamer. And some of them were given to me by y'all in the past, and I never got around to playing them. One such game that I have in my possession that meets the requirements of a spooky game that we have not yet ever gotten around to, just because of time, is the casting of Frank Stone. This is someone in the Dead by Daylight universe. I know of the game Dead by Daylight. I know nothing of the lore. I don't know anything about the lore. So oh, hang on just a second. Let me just a second here. Probably turn me Muck off for this. He's gonna be kind of out of place for this one. Okay, so this game is in the Dead by Daylight universe. Funny enough, if you look at it on Steam, it has very mixed reviews. But I skimmed a bunch of them, like 20 or so, and it basically seems to be people bought it thinking this was going to be like Dead by Daylight, and it's nothing like that, and then they weren't happy with their purchase. Because the game is like the Dark Pictures Anthology, which we've played all of. Those were the games where it would tell a story, and it was kind of like watching a movie, and occasionally you would have to quickly make decisions, and those decisions would either save characters' lives or get them killed. And that is what this is. So I'm pretty sure that my usual audience who enjoyed the Dark Pictures Anthology would like this. Dead by Daylight has lore? I guess. I don't know. The cringy teenagers game? Smashy, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Okay. Start game. Okay, so this does have Twitch integration. I am considering, because it will take 2 streams to get through this, I'm considering doing part 2 on Mutiny Monday with integration, where you guys do votes on all the choices. Like, I barely play the game, and you guys would probably kill everyone. We'll keep that idea on the back burner for now. So I'm gonna click Go Alone. New game. New save. You will witness suffering, but survival is expected. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind all hopes. Okay, let's do the middle one. Survivor. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some will save lives. Is that your heart rate? Yeah, that's my heart rate. I've got a heart rate monitor on. Some will result in death.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer.
What? Yeah, my arms were like crossed in my lap. I didn't even have my hands on the keyboard. Why did it do that? Resume?
I am Augustine Lieber.
I wasn't touching the controls at all.
To change our worlds forever.
The casting of Frank Stone from the world of Dead by Daylight. Dog? I bet it's a good dog. Oh, it's a good dog. So that's a path outside. Hunt for missing infant continues. Oh no! That kid crying, was that the missing infant? Quick pause.
Get this alert out of the way before it spooks you.
Thank you, Fenrir. I know Bluebell would have hated it if you'd spooked me. I appreciate you getting this out of the way right now. Cott says, I really hope once A Long Dark releases the 5th and final story chapter, Monk will play it with a heart rate monitor and it will finally spike his heart rate above 120. Not a spooky game even. How are you today? Doing good. Doing good. Hope you guys are as well. The Burning Maw. Here's a question for you. Does anyone... Okay, I know Dead by Daylight is a game where a few people play survivors and they're trying to get out alive and one person plays a killer and they're chasing them around. And if the people can get away, they win. And if the killer takes them all out, they win, right? I'm assuming Frank Stone is like one of the killers in the game. I don't know. Like, if any of you want to give me like a vague, like, who this is, I don't even know who Frank is. I'm going into this completely blind. I'm guessing this is going to be like the evolution of a serial killer or something. But I guess we'll find out. Sam, Steel Mill entrance. 1107.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin's the dog.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Use left click to choose.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
Questioning.
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few...
Wait, hold on. I could just ignore this because he hit a filter. Joey says, bro, not gonna lie, you look a little bit gay. Well, I am married and I have a kid who is 13 years old, so that would be incredible news for my wife. But at least now I know that I am a good dresser. So appreciate that.
Anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Surprise.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
How many of the characters has Muk gotten killed? Yo, I just started. How bad of a how bad do you think I am at this game? Very bad. Yes, yes wasn't an option, heavily. You tend to speedrun deaths? Nah, in that one with the boat, I got everyone out alive except one dude who might have died post-credits.
It's locked up for the night.
Objective, find a way into the mill. Use WASD and the mouse to move and look around. Shift to sprint? Yup. I lied, don't assume Muk agree. He did. Oh my, Ethely, you're a liar.
I can get in through there.
Wait, what?
Easy does it.
Search for the missing child. Space bar to squeeze. Left click, you will not be able to return to the area. What? Examine.
Huh?
Employee's personal record, February 4th. Preferred name, machinist, address, Singer Who, Cedar Hills. Criminal record, 1 charge assault, robbery, Meridian ID. Sponsor, early release, 5 dreams debilitation. Sponsor, main contact, Dr. I. Okay. Staff file. A mill employee got his job thanks to an endorsement from Dr. Lieber. Okay. Friday 13th, afternoon. Harold Norris, Dennis McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Osterman. Graveyard. Move Dawkins and Stone off Graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the Lumpkin out front no one's working nights for a while. Told the Lumpkin out front no one's working nights. So, okay. So the guy out front wasn't necessarily lying. He just doesn't know. So there are possibly people working right now, and he doesn't know about it. In the Dead by Daylight games, isn't it a big thing when, like, the survivors are running from the killers, that the survivors can sometimes, like, throw pallets down? And, like, it's an instant action for them, but it slows the killers down for, like, longer? So I'm guessing that's why they used a pallet here, or that it might be like a throwback to that. I've watched people play it a few times. Lying to Muck when he's playing a police officer is a criminal offense. Ephilie, you've been charged with 20 stacks of butter mailed to Muck within 3 days. You heard him, Ephilie. YouTube chat has spoken.
Hello? Anyone here?
Hold shift to run.
It's police.
Ain't nothing good ever happened in a horror game after it tells you hold shift to run. No handles on that door. Dude, was his flashlight off till the door was completely open? That's stupid.
Who's there?
Yes, pallets stop the killer, and they have to go around or take time to destroy the pallet. Okay, there's a path going up, and there's stuff on the ground floor.
Ugh, smells like death.
Might be death. I don't, like, my understanding is this game is not so much about, like, a monster, but about, you know, serial killers. I don't know if there's, like, monsters in this or not. So I'm wondering if that growling and stuff is, like, the dog? Merlin? Okay, so there's a chained off thing up there, so I can't go that way right now. If I may ask, is there an Age of Wonders 4 saved game where you play a Wizard King? I mean, my first couple of playthroughs of the game was as a Wizard King. I don't know that I still have those save files. What brought that question on?
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. It can be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Death.
Nothing good.
His voice just completely cleared up. Chat, any predictions? Gonna find a pile of gore. Oh my god, yeah, okay, there it is.
There you are, boy.
There it is.
We wondered where you got to.
Are you sure that's Merlin?
Come here, boy.
What the heck?
Damn it.
Nam it. Dag nam
Sure
it.
would like it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
No, don't pick it up. Is that an ear?
You put this out for him?
No.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Human ear.
Will you look at that?
I don't know if we've seen a date anywhere. Should I expect these guys to have smartphones where they could take like a picture of this? I don't know the time period.
That damn dog?
I think it said 63 at the beginning. Okay, probably no smartphones.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Came from someone else. That looked like an adult one.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Can we just leave now and call back up? That would be the thing to do if you were not the victim in a horror movie. Little toys? Okay. Gotta catch them all?
What was that sound? Stay behind me. So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Find something to pry open the grate. Paymaster's office.
That's what I need.
Pipe? Okay. Oh, I see. There's an opening in the barbed wire at the top, right here. There's more climbing in this game than in Tainted Grail, chat. Oh no, it's this.
Gotcha.
Even better. You know, in Half-Life, the crowbars look much bigger. Maybe it's just the size of his hand. Q to use item.
Stand back.
Press left click repeatedly before the timer runs out. Console gaming!
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Supportive.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
He remembered his name. Fate changed. You put your faith in Tom. The other option was like yell at him. I didn't think he would respond well to that. I mean, maybe he's a masochist. Maybe it's just...
Hopper.
Is there anything else in queue? Thank you, Daisuke. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I want to stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. Falls into a sewer. Well, I guess that was a one-way trip.
Damn it.
His hat's covered in poop. Furnace access. Looks like some stairs there. Oh. Hi, Seth. Yeah, one day my fire alarm, or my smoke alarm, might chirp for real, and I'll just assume it's Seth and ignore it.
Boo.
Hi, Caesar. Okay, that's a dead end. Hi, Caesar. Thank you. My dog hated that beep. We all hated that beep.
This has got to be it.
Hold on. There's something... okay, so if that is the right way to go, there's something else I want to check back here at wrong way to go. Everyone remember the rule of RPGs? You go all the wrong ways first.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Alright, I was wondering if I could, like, skinny past the train car. It doesn't let you, though. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear and the fire waits for me. Cop's just like stealing this. Totally crispy. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome. Wooden horse. That doesn't look like it's made of wood. Well, no, but it was a toy version of a wooden horse. What is he looking at?
What is that?
Oh, more bones. There's more ooga boogas.
This place turns my stomach.
Please don't tell me we gotta crawl through that. That's leaving us wide open.
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
What, is this a Dead by Daylight character? The Hillbilly. So I guess it's like when you're playing Doom Eternal and you find the little toys of the characters.
For the Emperor!
Oh, God.
Goddamn small spaces.
It's too bad he wasn't 5'11". He could have just walked right under that. Okay, so there's this hallway you got a skinny through back there, but I want to see what's up here first.
My God.
What is this? What are we looking at? Just a piece of serrated metal? Is there something notable about it? I mean, there's presumably blood on it, so maybe it was a murder weapon? To succeed a skill check, press space when the pointer is inside the success zone. Chat, this is basically the tutorial for the game. Do we all think this guy's gonna die? I feel like in any horror movie or game, the first character you play is just to set up the story for the rest. It depends. You dare use my spells against me, Potter? I hope not. I hope not, too. He seems like a nice fella.
This is hellish.
Uh-oh, we heard the baby. Can't wait on the backup now.
Fuck. Crap. Shit.
Okay, so there's no timer for this. I'm just pausing it because it lets me talk without the background noise. Alright, my thoughts. It looked like the monster thing was at the top of the ramp. However, the ramp, you're more able to fight back with the gun than the ladder. But the ladder looks like it's farther away from where we saw the monster just a second ago. Thinking of the BS these games throw at you. I'm thinking if I try to climb the ladder that I'll get attacked while my hands are on the rungs. But if I go up the ramp, it looks like it's going straight for the bad guy. At this point, I feel like we should have the Twitch voting turned on, and then you guys can just pick, and then it's not my fault when you mess it up, and then I can blame you guys. I'm gonna go ramp, because if we have to fight back, our hands are free. Oh no!
Console climbing!
Alright, what did they just drop on us? I didn't even see what that was. He is ready to shoot the baby. Oh, that's where he cut that piece of metal from we saw on the ground.
Stop!
Use to aim, left click on target. Throat jab! Oh no. What got us? Was there something sharp on the wall? I found something sharp. Console pain tolerance! Ooh, dang! Dang! Okay, I won't, because of the pipe in the shoulder, I thought that his aim was going to be bad. But he, like, hit the center of mass, or it looked like there was a metal plate, and then just headshot the guy with his mucked up arm. And then the guy got impaled, and he's cooking extra crispy right now. I don't think that's Frank. I also don't think the baby's in that basket. You shot Frank and saved the child. Did I actually stop Frank? I mean, I guess I temporarily stopped Frank. Whoa. That was a visual. Okay. Dang. I was so confused until the camera, like, panned a little bit over. Jaw dropping, go to your room.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
You better hope what's-his-name did call the sheriff after all. Dude, if that guy lives through this, that is some supernatural hocus pocus. What was that? It looked like there's like a big claw over the ceiling. Steam achievement, Sam stopped Frank Stone. Chat, we beat the game. We are done.
I'm gonna go watch something cute so I can sleep. Have a for the evening.
Thank you, Daisuke. Appreciate you.
It's okay. It's okay.
The claw thing was the Dead by Daylight Easter egg. Okay. What was that? It was green. I have a shot of Listerine just in case she needs it on the nightstand. Damn, girl, did you pay your roof bill? Mom, maybe? Yep. Called it. Roofs are overrated.
Mom? None of this is right.
You're noticing this now? I don't think she's seeing Mom. I think she's seeing herself. Also, I'm seeing a lot of blood on the ground there.
What the?
Now she's on the ceiling. Okay, that's... Dude, did we make a Mesmer mad? What is going on? Oh. That changed. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just the cup. I can't look at the bottom of it. Weird red light right here in this spot. Oh my god, dude. Biggest scare of the night. I'm playing this spooky game, and then you just threw the door open. It scared me. Chad, I need to tell my son goodnight, I think. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Dude, he was just like, poof, it just like opened. Like, he was like, it's just with such gusto, man. Oh, the round's like cracking behind me. Where's Chip? He didn't join me this evening. I guess he's just asleep somewhere. You know cats, gotta charge up energy for 23 hours of the day for that 1 hour of craziness. In Dead by Daylight, those marks are left behind when survivors are running. It's a mechanic to help the killer find them. Oh. Did the survivors see the marks as well, or does only the killer see them? Want to play Dead by Daylight stream? I mean, I kind of am right now. Turn on. Monster's gonna come out of the TV. It's a poltergeist.
Mom? What's wrong?
I'm here. Everything's all right.
What? What the hell was all of that? Oh, great! She's screaming on a plane. That's also great. That's wonderful.
Eesh. Get a grip.
She's holding something? It almost... The shape almost looked like it was like a makeup kit or something, but it was like gold. DMCA test, let's go.
She visits my grave while the night winds wail. Nobody knows. Nobody sees.
Okay, we're going the other way.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road.
Your car is as wide as the whole road.
Side is the right side.
Dearest Madison, your presence is requested for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber. Please travel to something Manor. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Stop.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garant Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way?
Guess not.
Did you leave the tire iron here? Kind of makes me nervous. So my first thought when I did it, when I saw the option to just keep driving, was that we would run into this person later and it was going to be super awkward because we were going to the same place. So I feel like I kind of nailed that assumption. Hold on a second. Is my camera... No, it's okay right now. Okay. I thought it was lagging a bit. You chose to pick up the hitchhiker. Steam achievement. You picked up the hitchhiker.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garant Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie.
Here in England. We're in England right now.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was...
The hitchhiker introduced herself as Linda.
I try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Apprehensive?
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well...
Her hair?
I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
Her
You
hair?
could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
Linda is grateful that you pulled over. Yeah, I bet she would have been pretty mad if we didn't, and then we met up later. It would have been awkward.
Hey, take a look.
Was this game mocap?
We've come
I
to
do
the
not
end
know.
of the rainbow.
Two, In the House of Darkness, Garant Manor 2024. Okay, so that whole thing with Frank Stone was like 60 years ago? Hold on, quick pause here. I want to look at the scene. What year did this come out? The game came out September 3rd, 2024. Okay.
This place is definitely a little too,
on the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock, or...?
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
Whoa, it makes the sub noise. That's crazy.
Mukluk, one day you should do a reverse mutiny Monday where you play a killer in Dead by Daylight and hunt down your subs and fellow streamers. Mukluk sip.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
Wow, that's a really annoying way of doing that.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
This is when Maddie learned that most grown-ups just fake it till you make it.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Madison,
Hello?
2111 entrance hall.
Let's take a look around.
Yeah, if anyone here does not yet consider themselves a grown-up, please be horrified by the knowledge that we're all winging it. Including Congress.
Hello? We've arrived.
Look around and find Augustine Lieber. Alright, so we're playing... What's her name? Maddie? Maddie and Linda. Can't interact with that door. Ah, it's the collection. Okay. Are you spooked yet?
Not this way, then.
So far, the biggest spook has been me focused on the game, and then my son threw open the door to my office and made me jump. Alright, so that is a one-way
This seems
thing.
a bit
So
more
let's
lively.
look back here. I haven't gone up the stairs yet.
Huh. Even I could play this.
Burp, 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 burp. A survivor's theme. Da 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 da. I saw that reminds me of something I saw on Twitter once. Someone tweeted like this one paragraph fan fiction. They said, imagine being at Hogwarts and some kid summons his Patronus for the first time and it's a Velociraptor. And all the Muggle-born kids are like freaking out and cheering and hooting and hollering, and the wizard-grown kids are just like horrified. They have no idea what this monstrosity is, as the Muggle-borns are like humming the tune to Jurassic Park.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Cottage core? Oh yeah, they're cottage maxing. Bruno Stanford III Esquire. I probably know him. Business connoisseur. Beyond all good ideas is a plan. Beyond all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
Looking forward to doing business if you mean what you promise. I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs? My usual guys indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
It's Stan. Miss Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Garant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
That's not what the letter said.
Maybe. Do you play?
A little.
Or is that the note from the music sheet?
Whoa.
There it is.
Crazy, right?
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
The Huntress?
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
Is the Huntress a DBD character, Chad? I'm guessing. Yep, yes.
Hopper.
Who am I mucking? Muck you, Kelcro. Alright, we're back here. Does he have no pants on?
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Are you Stan the man with the plan?
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah,
Who's got
same.
a man bun?
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Casual.
Have you been waiting here a while?
More than a minute and less than a lifetime.
Is that long?
It certainly felt that way until you arrived.
Oh my god, everything he says is a line.
So I wandered around and made myself at home. Till I found a way to really make myself at home.
Isn't it kind of weird there's no one here? I mean, we were invited, right?
Yes, well, one could write a book in all the incomprehensible complexities of British hospitality. Many have, in fact.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly
And
an
her
honor.
work. What is her work?
Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Have you heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Bloodpoint. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Obviously. The Epic of Gilgamesh.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Tablet 5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur. Shemesh is in Sipar. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft, Enkidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Annotation. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, and only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. A book attempting to illustrate to Norman how acts of violence could be heroic. Alright, is it time for that other thing that was on the wall?
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
Dare you enter the murder mill?
Murder mill.
Linda Castle.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding,
Shinobi?
right?
No.
Terrence says, can I ask yours? 2 question. I'm new to the game and I'm at a weird place. Yeah, go ahead, Terrence. Go ahead.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
So the bit we played in the prologue became a movie called Murder Mill.
Is that?
All right, hold on. Quick Guild Wars 2 question from the community. Let's see. Karen says, every time I start to enjoy the game and I have fun with the story, a character shows up and I really don't like her, and she just brings down the mood for me. Kaith kills me. Kaith, and I just don't like that she seems to be the most important character in the game's story. Kaith. I wonder if you're playing a Sylvari. If you're not playing a Sylvari, you don't really meet Kaith before like level 40. And she's in the story off and on between level like 40 and 60. And then she has a bit of a role in Living World Season 1. And she is in Heart of Thorns. She's kind of touch and go after that. Like, in Path of Fire, I don't think she's really there. In End of Dragons, she was there briefly, I think. Living World Season 4, she had a glow up for a little bit. She's definitely not, like, the main character of the whole story. Like, she's, like, one of the characters. There was a... Yeah, you don't have to worry about her being there forever. There was... Hang on a second. I'm leaning over and reaching something behind my monitor. There was a book called Destiny's Edge in Guild Wars 2, and Kaith is right there where I'm tapping. She was the Sylvari member of Destiny's Edge. So, like, it's kind of like when Guild Wars 2, the timeline that you're playing, when it gets started, the most legendary group of heroes, she was the salad that was in that party. But no, you don't have to worry about her being there. Like, if you really dislike her, after, I think, the first expansion, you don't see her very much for a while. She's very much just, like, one of the characters in the background, I think. Can Twitch chat even see the YouTube chat? Muck doesn't have multi-stream on. No. Not with our current setup. They cannot, Faith.
Supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other.
What did she put down?
I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention...
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Yeah, try to relax.
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
No thanks.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
Hey, she's like me, but more grouchy. Now, am I about to get drugged because I just accepted a drink?
You ought to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
It's the same cup from her nightmare.
You okay?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Film roll?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that
treat
right
it pretty
there is the only
terribly.
surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
Huh?
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
Wait, do they each have like 3 pieces of a
What if I don't want to sell?
thing?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to
You have a
continue
reliquary?
to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Okay.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key,
Who's the one talking? Is that Lieber? Is that Lieber who just said the ritual was disrupted, Sam ruined everything, my key?
Yet Frank Stone
Yeah,
didn't
Augustine.
die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Dude, like his face in the ash.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick! There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with.
Okay.
Stop. Never defeat our spirit.
That caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do.
What? Who's he
betray
talking
my
to?
own sister.
I mean, this is their
You won't
first
let me
movie,
go
right?
free.
The worst.
To fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
I will not betray my sister.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths.
No, just
than
one's
betray
enough.
someone I love.
One miserable death's enough.
My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum.
Aliens.
Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
You said you could be tortured. Is this whole movie just one actor? The tongue.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really?
Jamie,
It wasn't like too much?
storage
No
shed,
way.
1626.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Chris is happy with your acting. Chris.
How did we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
That's Linda.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well...
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
Wait. It was supposed to be that when he got out of the chair, he ripped his arm off? It wasn't supposed to be that he pulled the tape off?
I was in the moment.
Another month on the
have to be
books
able
of I waited for the cinematic to be done.
Thank you, Beansy.
Express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
I was curious about that, too.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Be compliant.
Linda, when you're making movies, you gotta respect the director's vision, and this is Chris's film, so...
Don't worry about it. Let's just go again, okay? You did it your way, now we do it my way. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Whoa.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right.
Oh.
Sorry. How many times have I
Wait. Okay. So that's the guy from the prologue. But he's a sheriff now. So he was, I don't forget his rank, but he was loaned from his original department to another town to help them with their investigations. He was definitely under a sheriff before. So this is later on after that, and he's gotten promoted.
Just stay away from this place.
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon.
Oh, dang.
I suggest you immediately...
He gave her the chance to introduce herself. He knew her name. Then she chose to lie. And then he's like, no, I know your name. You just lied to a cop.
Vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Apologetic.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Stay chill. Stay chill.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed.
Sam appreciates
The hell
your apologetic
crawled up
tone.
his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
So this is why she thinks the movie looks so bad. Is like, it was the result of this group of people working together.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Bro, what? Suddenly, friggin' 15-20 second thunderclap out of nowhere. Okay. Did you forget to feed ship? Yeah, that was his tummy rumbling. A Curiosity on Main Street, Cedar Hills, 1980. So, what, like 15-ish years after the last thing? So, the kids are in their, what, 30s now? Oh, wait, no. No. Okay, no, this is still the same time period. Okay, so a few moments ago, it was in the 80s. So that meant Sam was 10 to 15 years older than when the steel mill thing happened originally.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
Which makes you, my dear, a pedophile. And you are going to be going directly to jail. Sam! We got one over here!
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would.
Like this.
Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Probing? She seems nosy.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Excited.
Do you know what this means?
That way you need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but, like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just got to make sure these last couple of scenes are going to blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera is fucking broken.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Puedes castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
What?
What?
That's what I said, lady. Yo, despite the fact that she's Spanish, we're speaking the same language.
You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. How's lap on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Sorry.
Dad's such a demanding asshole. I came home to help, not do everything. I mean, I'm not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid? You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
More like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
Hopeful.
Yeah, but Mom's gonna get better soon, so it's not gonna matter.
Right. Yeah. Of course you're right. Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
He's about to ask her for money.
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit fake credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Vans are cool.
He was offering a week of car rental for $10.
Everybody wants to drive a van.
No.
Try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
All of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we
Yes,
got a
ma'am.
deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Bonnie gave you money to fix the camera. I wonder if I'd asked for $20, what would have happened?
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Let's check the not spooky one first, and then spooky one could be a backup plan.
Drugstore. I don't want to risk missing our chance.
You sure? Curiosity shop does look pretty cool.
We can check it out after.
Fair enough.
Exactly. You can check it out after. What on earth would it have done if I chose the other one first? I'm guessing the pharmacy would have been closed, because it looks like it's evening, right? Sun's going down.
So, who's gonna do the honors?
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore clerk?
What? No, I'm just...
You just don't want to haggle, do you?
Hey, I already completely debased myself to get the money from my sister.
Why is there not an option for her to do this? He did just do the last thing.
I know you're all nervous to talk to the big, scary drugstore clerk, but just
Hey, Happy Friday.
think
Hey,
about it
Grim.
like acting, which you're great at.
You know how to act too.
Yeah, but people around here actually like you.
I don't know.
That's the secret ingredient for most celebrities. Anybody can act.
Jackal says, I hate being called ma'am. I don't care where you're from. I'm still hating it. Do you prefer being called sir? Maybe she's eliminated the racket earlier. Let's see. She's directing. Gonna learn for how... Oh, wait. But how far long you been playing spooky games? If you mean tonight, we're like an hour and a half in.
Some people can act, but making people like you is like a superpower.
Well, I'm pretty charming.
That's why I love ya. Mwah.
Oh, brother.
Break a leg, you're gonna knock 'em dead.
Okay.
Jamie appreciates your praise.
Keep that up and his head's not gonna fit out the door.
Oh, we're the insufferable. Look around and then talk to Linda.
Got a weird one for you. This camera, it's not pretty. The lens is busted, and I don't know if you guys are able to help with something like that, but we really need to get it fixed. So I just figured I'd come in and check. So yeah, I was wondering if you could take a look at it.
You gotta warn him not to
let me know
expose
if
the
it's
film,
something you
though.
can help us with.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Best Left Buried, The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by camera. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance, the most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film star for its own twisted machinations.
I may better wield his charm to get us.
Long lineage of lost movies resulting in dark myths and superstitions.
We're so close to finishing the movie.
Waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. The milk?
Another missing kid. I hope they're
Benny
found.
Baker. 24,480. From Garfield, Brown, 4'6". If you can identify this missing youth, please call Cedar Hill Sheriff's Department missing persons. Fear Trap. I can't play the arcade game? Literally unplayable.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
For 39 cents! Two down. Feel like I probably missed one already. Fall into the fear trap. Caged lips. It's behind you.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our
hi.
movie is going to be the last record of the
Anything?
mill.
Go ahead. Lightbringer Estates. Cedar Hills renewal enters new phase. Move fast to secure your place today. Lightbringer Estates has announced the next stage in the transformation of Cedar Hills, with new homes planned on the land around the site of the former Cedar Steel Mill. Exploratory visits to the old Cedar Steel site by Lightbringer's expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced, ahead of demolition schedule for later this year and construction beginning early 1981. Be hooked. Afterpiece Sonic. Okay. .
Wonder if Linda's found anything cool.
What? I can't. There we go. I had to get in just the right spot.
Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Yeah. I think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
All right, look. Just be straight with me. What's the deal with you and Jaime?
What do you mean?
All that lovey-dovey shit back there. You said, I love you.
Defensive.
So? That's what couples say.
Not after they've only been going out for like 3 weeks.
Fine, then that's what lovers say. Better?
So much worse.
Linda, Jaime is my lover, and you better get used to it.
Okay, that word is off limits.
Excuse me, young ladies, but is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, Robert. You quit working at the library?
Ah, those are just volunteer hours. Now you're looking at an honest-to-goodness working stiff.
Oh, income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
So is access to book reservations.
Hey. So, got bad news and good news.
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera. Don't you want to hear the good news?
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Ta-da!
We already knew that.
Yeah, for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Gotta keep up.
Curiosity Shop's probably still open if you want to see if they'll fix it.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were, until your dad broke our camera.
He did what?
It was an accident. We were shooting at the old mill and he was not pleased.
I'm not surprised. He's always got his eye on that place.
He already kicked us out once. But I don't think there's anything on the planet that's gonna stop our director from finishing her magnum opus.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but there's more than one way into that mill.
Oh, really?
If you get the camera situation sorted out, you let me know.
Message received.
Let's just check it out. It's not like we have anything to lose. Come on!
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
I feel like we've played that one already.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. You gotta look inside.
Why wouldn't they put the best ones in the window?
If this is a trap, and we're walking right into the lair of the tchotchke chopper, I'm selling you out first chance I get.
Tchotchke chopper.
Likewise, compadre.
$17.49, endless curiosities. Chris.
Let's just take a look around and see what we can find.
How can you find anything in a place like this?
Getting lost is half the fun.
Maybe nobody's home.
Bummer. I was hoping to show off how good I am at haggling. And again, if we find a camera, we could just walk on out with it.
That's not... I'm not saying we should just steal something.
We're good boys and girls. We're not doing that.
Yeah, you're right. I guess we can't finish the movie if we all get sent up the river.
I don't think they send people up the river for shoplifting.
Why don't we spread out? Start over there.
Okay. Search the shop for camera equipment. Okay, that collection thingy again.
Oh, cute bunny.
This looks like the mask that was on the Huntress doll earlier. I'm guessing this is related to her. One of the Dead by Daylight killers. Other than the mask, I don't really know much about her. Dear Mr. Olson.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy
This
luck.
letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Nednacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Fire, theft, and casualty are not things that happen to... was there a fire and this cat died? Respectfully, R. Stalker. Okay. Okay.
So, I've been thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes. But no, about the movie. I think we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene. So, I've been thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes. But no, about the movie. So, I've been thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes. But no, about the movie. I think we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene.
Like, what kind of extra scene?
There's, I don't know, a scene where they talk a little bit about who they're trying to save and, you know, why.
I like it. It's a good idea.
Thanks.
If you were the proprietor of this shop, where would you put the cameras?
Locked. Oh, that goes to the next
Surely-
scene.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
The Trapper. That's not creepy at all. Not at all. That reminds me of The Watchmen. I don't know if that's a DVD reference.
Who would want to watch this creep fest? I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
It's like a scythe spine thing. Alright, I want to check this door, and then we pick up the doohickey that advances the story. Locked. Okay.
Hey, Sasuke Chopper!
He's got the sight thing.
I'm glad to see you're all having fun. But if you insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Wait, we're just looking for something to replace this?
Oh, I see.
We're making a film, and we broke it.
Got anything that could help us?
With all the cameras in the window, we just thought we'd see.
There was one thing. I'm just not sure I still have it. I'll have to look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
I'll just be a minute.
Tchotchke chopper! Her lips aren't synced. There's been a few moments where it hasn't been perfect.
Or a telescope.
Shh. Give her a minute.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No, maybe in this one? Oh, yes. Here you are.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
And it's got a $10 price tag.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's
Haggling.
not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$10.
She's a jerk. She would haggle.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
Polite.
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful.
That looked just like a little... Okay, pocket mirror. Okay. You haggled and received a pocket mirror.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Wait, did they leave their old camera there that had the film in it?
I have worn many masks over the centuries.
Augustine talking to him.
Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me.
Why would they need
allowed me to
What I said was, did they leave the old camera that still has their film in it? Because earlier they said, don't open it, you'll ruin the film. We can't get it out yet. And that was my concern, is the chunk of the movie they've recorded so far, I think is still in there, unless they address that at some point.
its potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. A new time.
What? She's Lieber?
A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Chapter 4, These Walls Have Eyes. Garant Manor 2024. Okay, we're back in basically present day. You okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff
Mine's
you
not.
said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, Director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
I'm good. I'm trying to survive this horror game.
I think I'm good here.
You're lost.
Bye, Stan. We knew you well, but not that well. And he's dead. Talk to Maddie.
So, Murder Mill? I'm guessing it's not a romantic comedy?
Years back, there was this killer.
Do you really think Augustine might be up to something? Like, do you think she
Interrupted the
isn't gonna
dialogue?
follow
I thought she
through
would
on
keep
her
talking while I picked up a cup.
offers?
I was surprised she stopped. Cynical.
Never trust an offer until the money's in the bank, figuratively speaking. Especially if it seems too good to be true.
Come on, not everyone's trying to outmaneuver everyone else all the time.
They are in my business.
Show business is not real life.
Real life is overrated.
Maybe, but it's the only life I got.
Only if you believe that.
Follow after Stan. No, I said I was fine here.
Hey! You guys might want to come take a look at this!
So I was right. It was like a bolt. Or a big old screw. Oh, the Gilgamesh thing. We already looked at this earlier. Oh, I can't put it down. I have to open it again. I was skimming it to see if it had changed at all. Looks like it was the same page as before, as far as I can tell. Okay, that's definitely the door he left from, but I guess we gotta use the other one to leave.
Why don't we go look around together? Unless you want to stay here by yourself?
Okay. Oh, never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up in a place like this, huh?
That?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What were you shouting about?
Look at this place. You should shoot one of your movies here.
Why?
Because it's cool as hell.
We might as well take a look around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Okay. The worst watered bonsai I've ever seen.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are
Italian.
And a belt. I got a cheap from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Now that was a curious sound.
What did we do? Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. We'll look in there in a minute. Alright, so there's stairwell up, and then there's this.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
Augustine has interest
What do you
in
mean?
temporal machinery. Temporal, like time travel?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, How did you know that?
Was Bonnie the one that lent them $10?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah.
I never met him. Okay. So, that was past tense. So, probably when they went back to the mill in the 80s, I'm guessing that Jaime dies then. That's my prediction.
It was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Comforting. Get some brownie points.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Maddie appreciates that.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Okay. Man, they dress this guy up like he's Jason Momoa in the Minecraft movie. Like, they just tried to make him look as bad as possible.
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
Anything y'all recognize, chat? Spooky guy, melted looking face, chainsaw.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Is it? Looks like one of those weird puzzles like in Resident Evil where you gotta find 3 clown masks to open a door. The Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone.
Trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
The true story of Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich. Okay, I remember that Sam was lent by one sheriff department to another sheriff department. I think Kusich was in the department that Sam was lent to, so I guess he took credit for it. Lloyd Kusich doesn't like the title hero. In fall 63, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town, just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace. A merciless monster was preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kusich had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look him in the eye and pull the trigger. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice, the Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I didn't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this: one monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Okay. There were suspicions that Frank Stone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way. you'd really get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Talking to someone special?
What? What do you mean?
Like Bonnie, perhaps?
I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good
Coping mechanism.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me.
What is this? Zoom in?
Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
That was a really cool way to do a flashback. I thought it was going to jump scare me for a second there, but I like how they did that.
Thank you.
Maddie is grateful.
Hey, guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my God, there's someone out there!
Serious?
I have a feeling Augustine expected
Did you notice
something
that third
like this
option
might
took a
happen.
few seconds to
She's
appear?
got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
Maddie doesn't appreciate your suspicions.
Right, so do you think we should find
They both look
Augustine,
at her like,
give
"You're
a heads
stupid."
up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So
Chat, I have a whole bunch of cool swag in here that are my gaming artifacts. Can I call my office my private reliquary going forward? Like, is that passable? Just slide that into conversations? You'll have to excuse me. I am needed in my private reliquary. I must away.
if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
You need a secret sliding bookcase? Oh my god, it's Hitman. Depends, are you getting the fedora? What, Augustine didn't have a fedora. Why do I have to have one? The Phantom of Cedar Steel. 1980, Cedar Hills.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Right on time.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
What is he, the Fonz? Hey. See, did you see how grouchy he looked? He wanted to kiss too.
What?
He's jelly.
Nothing, just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I can find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
That monotone voice. No, tell me more.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Are they gonna get this guy killed?
Yeah, totally.
So the only one that we know survives this is Linda. Everybody else is on the table. Anything could happen.
Where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Kushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Uneasy.
Stone's victims were real people.
We know Bonnie survives too. Well, unless it changes in the next couple of minutes, Bonnie isn't going to be at the mill, or at least it's not in the plan for her to be there.
This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
She's so
It's not a
confrontational.
problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Dubious.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris?
He's kinda #1 on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to stone where we can shoot. Then I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
Chris's fixation on Frank Stone worries you. Look around the garage. Talk to Linda.
Ernest sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal.
Why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
36-year-old...
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
Machinist
the mill's
Frank
a pretty huge place.
Stone,
I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find
dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Cusick is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years,
Here,
has been
look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
described
Frank?
No, but
by the
it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed.
those
There were
who
suicides.
knew
Not
him
at the
as
mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
Can I pull? Okay. Amon says, hey Muck, a bit of an unrelated stream. If you were trying to farm for legendaries but only could play for like 30 minutes a day, what would you do other than check your parked alts? I mean, like I've got my 10-minute, a day daily routine that I do each day with the parked alts, the guild hall gathering, and the home instance gathering. If you're doing those things each day, that is substantial income for only a few minutes of work. That would be the main thing. If you only have 30 minutes a day, though, don't make it all about work. Maybe do those things if you want to, and then have fun outside of that, Otherwise, it just becomes another job. That's my thoughts.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Stone, who our own Sheriff Cusick is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances of the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken...
I pulled some of these today, too.
Holy...
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Frank Stone committed several murders prior to those carried out at the steel mill. End of an era. Cedar Steel Mill to permanently close. August 24th, 1967. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, has to be permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for those memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Tom Holt interview. Item added. We just took that? Oracle of the Universe. Guru Connor Barnham. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does the universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnham from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. It was through my own practices, learnt from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhern family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... No. This is Walking Horror Simulator? It's like a movie, and you occasionally interfere with it. It's very similar to the Dark Pictures anthology games that we played. Was AFK? What did I miss? Lore!
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse.
You think Stan was the baby?
In the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
That would be something.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Steam achievement. Lumpkin and Livin learned that... Hold on. Learned that Tom stopped drinking due to Sam's kindness.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Mike, how's the storm looking? My room is looking fine. No more edits. Let's go film.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Encourage.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
So we know that Linda directed a lot of movies after this, so this is kind of like her first getting into that, I think.
What is... It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people, company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Time is money. You don't have any money. You smell like poor. There's Bonnie. They just left the garage
what
open?
were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Uh-oh, is she gonna follow them? She's gonna do something, otherwise they wouldn't have shown her there at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep.
Very imposing.
There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Super massive game? Yeah. Yep. And yeah, it's this game is in the Dead by Daylight universe, apparently. We found lots of collectibles already related to some of the characters.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Further away from Dad.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna make me do QuickTime events.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was
He's got a
weird,
streak
but
going, chat.
It's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
So at this point, it's been 15 years. So that dog is probably not alive anymore. I'm thinking about that dog that was eating the human meat and it was going crazy, and we don't really know what happened to it. Maybe it's a Resident Evil dog? Maybe? I don't know. was a weird movement.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Tattooed middle finger. How are you guys already down here? You sneaky buggers. Okay, so we're supposed to climb that. I was going to look over there first, but I guess I can't go that way. Invisible wall there.
Made it. This place is awesome.
He's over there, but what's over this
Find
way?
inside.
Can't go across that. Okay. You know, I was thinking to myself, like, how are none of their parents wondering where they are? And then I remembered that around that time period, or within 10 years of this, was when they had that TV commercial that was like, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Because so many parents are like, let's show up.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener,
He's a Boy
sunscreen,
Scout.
collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Collapsible cookware is all well and good if you've got
Always
something to make a fire. Also, what, you gotta cook granola bars? You said you brought granola bars.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
This way, fellow
Have you ever
traveler.
talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really...
You walked too far away and stopped the conversation, guy.
Who would have left this
The
here?
Wraith? It's the weapon from the store. Then the weapon was probably associated with that character.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never
Oh, why did it stop? I wanted to hear the rest of that.
A little key.
What's it say? Casting shed.
Better get back to Robert.
So, okay, hold on. It's a foundry, right? So casting in this sense would be like when you cast a mold, I think. I don't know much about foundries, but I'm assuming here. So, the casting of Frank Stone. At the beginning, I kind of thought it would... No! At the beginning, I thought that it was like when you cast someone for a role in a movie. But now I think it's like casting like a mold? Like, they've got all this ash that he was burned into, right? And they're gonna, like, maybe pour him into the foundry and, you know, make him into, like, a metal man or something?
As I'd been saying, when I was little, and he was really drunk, even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Nearly there.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can
No secrets over here.
What worry? Oh, yes, right. I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
Oh, we skipped
No
it out.
way.
No, we got it.
I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
It's cutting off at weird spot. No, it cuts off when I get out of range, and then it resumes when I get back in the range of him.
I think this is it. Up there.
But I kind of have to do that if I want to find all the little extra stuff. Last chance to turn back. And I probably still missed something, because I'm guessing there's one of those little figurines in every area, and I didn't find one here. So, might have missed one. Did find the toy, though.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and
Our
we're
yak
done.
sacks. Are we gonna see? Oh, there it is. Any of y'all see the Spider-Man movie that had the Sandman in it? This look, that impression in the dirt looks just like when he got vaporized into the sand and he was coming out of it as sand for the first time. Which one? The first one that had the Sandman, I think.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
What about the bonus scene? Insistent.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think it's Frank Stone. I don't think it's Sam, because Sam would just come out and be like, what the hell are y'all doing? It could be, that one lady that seems timeless. What was her name? Lieber? Something Lieber. I forgot her full name. That one lady that seems like she's just, like, timeless. Augustine? Yeah, it could be her. If it's not her, I think it's a different character. They've already said that the guy that was working at the front gate is passed away, so it's not him.
That was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
That was Bonnie.
Gotcha. Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
Not cool.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
Bonnie's gotta do what a Bonnie's gotta do.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Okay, so Bonnie is here for whatever is about to happen. And we know that Linda and Bonnie survive tonight. These other three, we don't know. The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsley Tester. Okay. We know Tester was the family that owned the foundry. We already read about them. It was Spider-Man 3 with Tobey Maguire that had the Sandman. That sounds right.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
And that spike is where he got stabbed. And that's where the baby was crying. And that's where he killed a man, right there. It's crazy. Oh, there's the face in the dirt down there. Oh, I thought I could reach that toolbox. I guess not. Talk to Chris. You know, in the little tutorial thing, if I had taken the ladder, I wonder what would have happened. Because I took the ramp and then avoided a trap, barely. I wonder what the ladder would have done. Wait, turn around, turn around! God. Nope, nothing over here, okay. What if Mike avoids all the tricks and traps they had, and they all end up alive? I mean, it can happen. These type of games typically have an ending. Like, there is a ending where you get everyone out alive. There's an ending where you kill everyone. And then there's an ending, like there's many endings in between based on who lives and who doesn't.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yo, okay, yes, Aladdin, calm down.
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
What was that sound?
Linda, that was sick!
Totally, felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
You're perfect. Fantastic.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
Awkward.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Ah, the spooky face is gone.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Or we could leave and live.
Chris.
Oh no, the face is there. Press right click to raise your camera.
What can you see?
Something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it.
Press R to reload.
Let me get more. Whoa! Hey. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
He's in the camera! Or he's in her eye. Frank's in my eye! Oh my god.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
I'm guessing the face is gone now? Nope, still there. Alright, chat. We need to find a stopping point, so next time we get control of our character. And there it is.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
Okay. Alright, so most of these games only have automatic saves, and I saw the little loading icon in the bottom right corner when we got control of Chris, so I think that was an automatic save. So we are going to take advantage of that and mark it here. And chat, I believe we are about halfway through the game, according to howlongtobeat.com. This is about a 6-hour one, and we're about 3 hours in. So the next time we sit down to play this, we should be able to play it to the end. So save it here and pick it up from here next time. All right. Definitely not jump scare game. But we'll see. Might get us some later on. I think the scariest moment I had tonight, chat, was when I was focusing really hard on the game, and then my son burst into the room. I think there was one copper that got me a bit as well. I hope you guys had fun tonight. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow for the Saturday night stream for those interested in joining us. As always, please hit the follow button here on Twitch if you're watching on Twitch, or subscribe here on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos that I create. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards.
Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk.
The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste.
My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard.
Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
You're still here? It's over. Go home.